It is the Caturday, and that's what I forgot to do. Headphones need to be in. Doesn't play over my mic. Hello there, Comivax. Hello there, Gentle Food. Hello there, Slugax. Hello, Tarf. Clean some of this up. But how is everybody? Sorry, brain is in multiple places at once right now. Oh no, the slave saves the good. Yay, the Skinner box! Also, are these important at all? No, those are Ninja Jet fighters, so they're not important. I mean, they're important, but they're not. I don't want them to dive bomb me. But how's it going, lads? Welcome, Comivax, Gentle Food, X Tarf. I'm pretty sure I've already said that, but my brain is like in 3 places at once. That's perfectly fine. Get people geared up, good to go. So, 2 starting ships. We have ourselves freight, and we have ourselves a terror ship. Which definitely means we're going to need heavier assets. Ooh. Yay! The fact that my missile trooper is down. Can I flip to try and get it back? Her back. Yes, I can. Also, the prize for dating Saya. Your continuously successful work for the Mutant Alliance has made Saya more and more begrudged until she unexpectedly accepted your invitation into Hot Springs. There she presented you her secret martial arts. She literally made a believable illusion of a dragon appear out of water vapor. Then she said, I think I didn't treat you fairly. Despite how much you have helped the Alliance, I was biased. You see, I used to be a sky ninja. This is their secret technique. Then I lost my whole plan and decided to join the Alliance. Maybe to repent for what I have done as a sky ninja. They might support the Alliance, but they don't really care about the weakest of us. Let us meet again sometime. I might have a rant or two about them. Oh yeah, Nightshade augmentation, except that's mostly for peasants. I'll side project getting Goody Pumas researched. Hello, Neb. Nah, that's her secret technique. Okay. Let's make sure everybody's equipped for task. Unfortunately, alive and ready to go kick some ass. So you're going to go get wounded. Is anyone on the vessel unfresh? Because we're going to need absolute durability on this one. Yeah, okay. That checks. Then we will, as much as I want them out on field, that's not going to work. Fuck it, get Sluggix out there. Hey, the Wabon. That'll do. And that'll do. Power packs in. Guns loaded. Devils on the loose. Don't like that. That was close. The menu on today is that we've got ourselves a freighter immediately to start with. Should be good for the crew. Let's go. Actually, this is a pretty good spawn, all things considered. We have a pretty clean, straight shot into whatever the hell comes down the chamber. Okay, buckle down, knuckle down, let's go. Yeah. Steam doing the funny message at me. Fiend! Thou bastard and fiend! I appreciate it, thank you, but on the other hand, thou fiend and bastard! Hey there, Toothless. This man dare kecks at me! You were not prepared for another Caturday, but traditionally it's... I turned off 14. Good God, it happened once. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't zero out your TUs. And so you just blasted some man out of existence with a high explosive shell. Oops. Okay, so I need you to not do that. Also, hey, Kodal. I mean, they're an oops, but we have a limited supply of shots for the time being. Yes. They don't. The AI doesn't want you to know that they can you can just take their guns. I've already got 17 blaster launchers. It's free. Too bad I can't fucking use them. Oh, were they all in like the shadowy temple? Okay, I'm willing to hear this idea, but I hold my breath in bated expectation. Okay, so we shouldn't have sightline problems, so it's just mostly a case of being careful when we step out, because we have no idea where the hell they are. God. I don't want the straight assault because that's a really bad. That is incredibly morbid, but it would solve the problem. It's a power field. Okay, tank time. Deploying the shot. Now we're starting to get some heat down that chamber. Yeah, we're gonna have to attack this in waves. As much as I would love to just run in there, rip tear until it's done. We're skirmishing to start with. The only one who's really wasting their energy, I think, is you. So put the floater down for the time being and just wait for them to approach. problem with a frontal assault is, yeah, we're gonna have to siege them for a bit. Empty. If I could confirm where some of their tanks are, that would also be good. Because I don't know if all of them survived or not. Though I will admit this would be a great time for a DP shell. I have my stuff loaded to high explosive. Rat-tat-tat, make him dead. Okay. You should pull back. Who's target 3? Oh, are you fucking kidding? Oh, that's really bad. That's super bad. This is going to be very bad. Oh, that's a Hilarium grenade. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of pain. Well, Wabby didn't make it. Rouge, Krios, and Ledpar, outie. Ouchie. And that's called going perhaps a bit too aggressive on this turn. Well, to be fair, it was mostly fine. And then they pulled a funny trick on me called, and then there's a power armor flanking me. And that wasn't so funny in the long run. Oh yeah, they do. I only pushed out because I thought I had it. Shit! Yeah, this turn is definitely going a lot worse. We are playing this one much safer. Oh, hey, I proxied someone. Very nice. Okie doke. Unfortunately, none of my weapons can actually hurt the power armor trooper, so we'll just leave it be for now. I will, however, grab more heat warheads. Gotta put more warheads on foreheads. You know what? I'm willing to chance it. Bad, bad, bad. To be fair, Files is much more vanilla in its item loadout, or rather, its stuff. So, yeah, that's how it's supposed to go in the quote-unquote original games. Because it really was that all your stuff was just at the edge. More warheads! More warheads! Get them on board. Hello there, Astron. Because I know you can take it. You are my strongest sniper. No. More so the fact of, I wanted that power trooper off the field, and unfortunately, they took that chance to charge. Oh, shit! Hello, Crow!
Long time no see, my friend. Just passing through on my way to sleep. Have a great stream, my friend. Wishing you the best.
Likewise, my dude. A pleasure to see you, Mr. Crow. May the Sandman bless you with good sleep. And a pleasure to see you as always. And thank you for 29, my dude. I hope that the intervening time has been kind to you. And that tides have gone far better. armor definitely did its job. They also didn't shoot too good either. The fact that he took 3 pulse rounds and is still alive is goddamn Iron Man over there. Yeah, that's it. Target. I need someone to secure that at the end of the day, so sending in my assassin to go deal with that. This. Just terrain. Once my flank is secure, I can start getting some focus down the chamber. But with that trooper on my flank, it really hurts. And I can't sit here forever, or else freshness will be murdered to oblivion. One shot left in the gun. You've got spare ammo. Oh, you've been trucking yours, damn it. Ah, that's not good for your everything. Well, there's one primary trooper you want to hit some pain on. Drop the battery, it's spent. The fact that he's providing light source is great. Me bouncing that many times off of his armor, though, not so great. Let's drop some chain gun on that. Back on deck. Oh, there's more on? Give them credit, their armor is good stuff. We don't need bigger guns, we just need more shots on target. Though bigger guns is never remiss. Okay, the left flank is secure at this point. I can't see anyone. It's at this point I can leverage more firepower safely. Chain gun racking and making dead. Melee would be good once we close the distance. We still got a lot of distance to go. Ah, well, that's a proxy. Very nice. Having XG Goss would be really nice. And yeah, Pirates is a difficult game, but it's a very fun game. Last mag for Wabby. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Well, I guess gentle foods say your piece, because the finger of God is just... What the shit? Oh, Jesus, feet. And it forward. I see the points. I just want to get out the front door, man. But no, apparently... He walked all the way up there. You continue to just walk down the road. A vehicle weapon we could use on ground? Ridiculous. Next, you'll suggest that we bring vehicles into the fight. We can't do that. That's dishonorable. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, the problem with these guns is that they will either high penetrate and kill in one shot, or it may take several dozen to get through the armor. Oh, don't get me wrong. This is 100% a difficult mission. It is not, you know, underselling itself on difficulty. It's just a little annoying that, yes, is the chamber clear? No plasma from that direction. Oh, boy. And yeah, Zelbrigan is cringe. We brought 9 to this encounter because the back end of this ship is very exposed. And you don't know how you land, so I took it slow for this occasion. 9 is already a lot of crew for this, because they can see us through here, and they can see us through the front. We have no breach doors, so... always dangerous. There's a roof over here. Well, they were way up the chamber. I was used to that guy being pretty low down where he could, you know, throw a grenade. Awesome. Have lighting. That matters. Because lighting means that I can try and do this maneuver. Damn it! Well, bereft of all other options, we're gonna do what's called the shimmy shammy. Oh, we're actually getting some penetrating hits with the chain gun. Thank God for pulse munitions. They will kill anything eventually. Very professional term. Very sophisticated. Okay. Please, oh please, let me in the front door.
Help!
Yup. Hello there, Shog. And you're out of ammo. Stimulants so you don't just fall over. Tank, tank, tank! Boarding crew, go. Boarding crew, run the fuck away. No, this one was reserved for, veteran cats. The secret technique is a solid technique. Exercising tactical discretion is what keeps cats alive, unlike 90% of what I've been doing. Look, if she's right there, I'm gonna take the freebie. So that's our last shell. Oh, hey, Roosh is actually still on board. You just turned into a savior. Load that puppy with heat. I'm not comfortable about doing this, but the amount of panic that's going on, I think the tank is also in panic. Okay. Then I better hope that that Overwatch can save that crew, because there's no approaching that entrance without some form of exposure.
Help! Help!
Now, only if we could take advantage of it. We are starting to board. I don't see any frame drops on my end. Are you fucking kidding? Ah. Well, the fact that you survived taking a shotgun blast to the ass is pretty impressive. Oh, its Steam is just flat up gone. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Goddamn clown car. Okay. There is 2 fucking tanks in there. And I don't have enough rockets for this.
Help!
Actually fairly minimal damage, all things considered. Yeah, you'll be out for a while, but taking a tank shell to the ass and the only thing that happened to you is that you got knocked out? That's very lucky. Back to the med bay with you. Okay, so you're still in there. Unfortunately, that levitator's cooked off your entire action economy. Oh, it's probably gonna end like that, honestly. But as long as those tanks are on the deck, I can't do much to press, so... Right, it's turn 20. They have quite literal laser vision. So I'll take the one for the day. Oh, never mind, you got it. So we are now going to indulge in what I like to call cheesy bullshit mode. I clearly did not. That is, you are imagining things. I am not that dated. We swear. Oh, there's another fucking tank! What the fuck?
Help!
Oh, we're up to 5th tank. That's tank number 5. Well, there goes Tarnf and okay. Tarnf and Krios explode this time. God, we're just dropping it like it's hot starting off. Yeah, I'm just wondering where all of a sudden the fucking, like, 80 ghost tanks are coming from. It's one by one, they can't get in there. These aren't the bathrooms, this is the storage container. Don't ask how they shot through the fucking wall with fire. Yeah, that checks. 18 enemies surrendered. I did not deserve that win. I fucked up so many times. But on the other hand, holy fuck. So these things can have up to 5 tanks? Jesus. I don't have any storage space. Yep. Ah, yes, Star Citizen. How is that going nowadays? They can't accept anything. Okay, they can accept some things. Oh, wait, they can accept a lot of things. Fuck it, send them stuff. Fair enough. Respectable, even. Answer the call of piracy, wherever it may be. Yeah, we're gonna have to flip some stuff here. Cannoneer, Krios to the 2nd, Angel of Death, Krios to the 6th, Public Enemy, Gentle Food, and Z Opposer to the 7th, Patient, Tarm to the 8th. Nurse, Wabon to a legendary degree, congratulations. Blood Widow, Wabon to the 1st, Black Widow, Tarm to the 6th, Bane of Marsex, Zeo to the 2nd, Bane of the Traders Guild, Wabon to the 2nd. Sister of Mercy, Talum to the 3rd, Tank Killer, Zeo and Krios to the 5th, Slegex to the 3rd, Tech Barbarian, Zeo to the 8th, Sleeping Beauty, Gentle Food to the 3rd, Tarm to the 2nd, Ravager, Wabon to the 3rd, Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Tarm to the 2nd, Master of the Poison Dagger, Bits to the 1st, Master of the Golden Shotgun, Slegex to the 4th. I mean, there is always things such as the sunk cost fallacy of that is flying gold. Interesting. Slayx can take a break there. Bring out some midliners for this one, and let's go take care of the terror ship. Because I didn't hurt myself enough as is. Tank chassis are good to go. I need 16mm autocannons. And they need to flip some stuff. Only 8? Jesus Christ. You see, you're so used to getting the shit kicked out of you that you just come out of medbay like it's a revolving door for you. Oh shit. Yeah, you're using your flamer. Which you don't need to use right now. You need a gun. Fuck it. You could be, Angry Irish Sniper. In this house, it does. Oh, fuck. Do I actually have a solution to that, or am I just bailing on turn 1? Yay! That's not a turn 1 drop. We're still in a bad position. This may be a turn 1 dump anyway. Okay. I'm willing to see out turn 1 at this point, considering that we've killed most everything in the back.
Somebody save me. Burn him!
Okay, I see what's going on here. Chain. Get him, Mittens. To be fair, we're challenging big ships. It ain't rough starts, it's just the nature of the beast at this point. Interesting that these guys have a lot of cybernetic as their terror units. Oh yeah, that's right, it's the church that has, beasts. Yeah, the other problem with Star Citizen is it keeps selling, like, ship packs. Like, it keeps selling more and more content to keep its mill going. Which, I get it, you guys are making something much bigger than originally intended. But you need to sell, you need to give something? No, I mean, quote unquote, they've got something. Fucking Squadron 42 or whatever.
Burn him!
Which sucks. It should be cool to hear about, you know, new designs and whatnot, because the ships are pretty feature complete. Like, big-ass ships, yeah, you can walk through that. You could have multiple people crew that thing. That's really cool in concept. But unfortunately, theory doesn't give you a complete game.
We must strike on full speed. All right.
Oh, they're blowing up stuff in the ship.
There's no time for explanations. We're all in deadly danger.
Well, considering how scratched up a lot of our cats are gonna be, it may very well be. I mean, you got to do something in the month. You did the Siege of the fucking Fishmen. But yeah, like, I will admit, I do have a key to Star Citizen. Because a friend of mine was really passionate about it, and I like supporting friends and their passions.
All right, okay, then. Fine, no problem.
So I do have a key to it, and I don't have the finest rig around. I've got a good rig. I've got a perfectly good rig. respectable for the purposes I intended for. That was much more nerve-wracking than I would have cared for. But, and here's a big but here, and not the fun kind of but, from the butt bot. That's called a scam by technical definition. I know somewhere that someone could argue that it is a legitimate scam in a legal court to get refunds. But then again, quote-unquote Kickstarter back then didn't exactly have as many legal protections, so you might be up shit creek on that one. Oh, hi there. Oh, what the fuck? That's a stabbing weapon. Oh my god. Fuck. It's like, oh, I've got a melee weapon right here, and it's a stabbing weapon. Stabbing doesn't stop self-destruct. Fuck. That's the one I will say that's my own goddamn fault and flip that. Give it a sec. Nah, I'm just gonna flip it. That barely hit. This might go substantially worse now. Oh, shit. Yeah, because that's stabbing, it doesn't stop the self-destruct. You need a cutting weapon. Which, these cats have bio-daggers and stabbing. So melee is not a viable alternative here. Look out! I was kind of hoping the clutter would have hit better there. Also, holy shit. That did not protect at all. I mean, it prevented a dead cat, but like, holy shit. Ow. And that's supposedly super heavy battle armor. That did not go well at all.
I'm fed up with you, you rancorous, whoppered old cow!
There's still one more disc in there. Disc is probably right about there. goes the assault troopers. Because the melee 100% worked. Just the fucking damage type. So there you go. Because they chain stack blew each other up, there's not much to recover from the cyber discs. Thanks. Patient, Atsuid to the 7th, Gunslinger, Talum to the 3rd, Lady Luck, Wabon to the 2nd, Soft Target, Atsuid to the 6th, Sister of Mercy, Roosh to the 1st, Grunt, Roosh, Talum to the 6th, Tank Killer, Mittens to the 6th, Vintage Medic to the 2nd, Master of the Golden Chain Gun, Mittens to the 6th. Going to help Locknars, thank you very much. And now there are Viper fighters in the sky. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Here they come. Shoot him down. Crash and burn. Crew 5, let's go. We're gonna need some more labs for this. That should be about right. Yeah, I have all these las guns. Let's make use of them finally. A little late in the campaign to really be doing that, but if I got them, let's use them. Get out the girl. Go. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, no, we're out. I can't get through that without some serious damage. Then from here, bring a small force to go do the archaeological dig. Why does this only have 9 shots? Shouldn't it have more? Ah, I guess it's 9. Remember that having like 10. Ninjas! We are very lucky no one got injured in that opening burst. Push it. Yeah, because those APIs could have set cats on fire. And that would not have been fun. That'll do for a round. Shog's got a dagger. Shog gonna stab. And we got the goods. 2 of them even survived. Arguably, that's a good thing. The missile strikes end once we recalibrate our shadow tech. AKA, we need to get Divine Code as quickly as possible and Operation Snowblind from one of the HKs. Failure to do so means we're going to be eating this for another month. Yeah, assuming that this is going at the rate of, like, say, D&D combat turns, that's roughly about 5 to 8 seconds where your friends were there, and now they're not. Oh, shit. That's a bunch of medals I did not read because I flipped through that too fast. God damn it. That's why they haven't been doing the whole fucking slavery thing. Mercenary Engineer. The so-called engineers are a special caste within mercenary companies. Of course, they're fully capable engineers tending to mercenary ships and weapons. However, in combat, they're far from pushovers. Their custom weapons, camo suits, and combat sights make them extremely deadly marksmen. They also are able to see through stealth, spotting your camouflage units from far away. Envoy. Though not really a warship, this vessel represents an elite level of technology and holds elite crews, so it's better not to be underestimated. It normally is held for special missions. Naval Gun. We at Goblin Sachs understand how... will understand well how gunboat diplomacy works. It is pointless if you don't have guns to arm your gunboats with. We can now get naval guns and 120 shells. You have been accepted into the high ranks of the WizBiz Society. They will now sell you rare components in exchange for their tokens, but this position opens up new opportunities as well. Gunboats. Hi, Phoenix. Z-Juice, Smelly Rags, Vamp Blood, and Demonic Essence. Well, here comes another frickin' drone strike. Still looking up the rep and the engineer for the time being. May as well just get that flipped very quickly. The naval guns are 120mm cannons. Clock, go. Except, why is Sayuri not on board? Right, because I got everyone off the boats. Heavy weapon slots. Bandit camp. Ah, another nuke all of them situation. Good morning, California. How's it doing, Hype? Well, they'll fuck off. They've been damaged enough. Oh, there's 9 on board? We should probably take some off. It's gonna be very hot where we're going, so no Oni outfit here. Well, good shit, my dude. Enjoy the wedding, man. Nah, dude. Totally understandable. Want to keep cold in this environment. Okay. Flame are gonna get hot in this environment. Start actually outfitting out with some assault lasers. Because why not? Bring out laser damage. Oh, well, shit. Thank you kindly there, Hype. Absolutely kind lad there. And you're right, we do need a laser Tommy. I suspected this might be the case. Danger close! Well, thank you kindly there, Zephyr. Doing the one-up, but I'm just appreciative all the same. Very catty of thee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 body bags in the first shot. Hey, Dragooner. To be fair, they just hip-fired a fucking mortar. With a high explosive gas shot. It's because it's a great flavor. It's everything you could ever want. It is very rare that you get to hip-fire a mortar at spawn. Now, I'm pretty sure that they're still under threat, because they are still relatively high up. But the fact I was able to place that correctly is beautiful. Murder might go away. It is still a pretty target-rich environment. You're good. And something unique to play with. I will see what I can do about that. One fail should be fine for now. They're badly bleeding. I know they're fucked up, so we should be okay. Drill him. How badly are you wounded? Fairly badly, actually. I don't know who's over here. Oh yeah, I can just kneel and then pop. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in that shot. So that's even more mass destruction shots. Got it. That's a very nice cluster. Oh, you're all fucked. And the best part about using gas and fire you'll heal next turn, is that it doesn't bust any of the loot. Doggo's not going to survive. It's amazing he didn't immediately burn to death. Now we gotta go hunting down the rest of them. There's the doggo. Kill the mutt, save the meat. On the other hand, do I really want to. Oh, no, they're not willing to. The dogs are willing to. And because dogs can't surrender, everyone suffers for their loyalty. Dog's probably somewhere in the smoke. That is the appropriate punishment. Dog spotted. Dog burnt to a crisp. I do need some secto here. Actually, don't I have sax? No. Fucking rocks. We're gonna need more gas shells. Person of mass destruction. Crick crack into the third. Anorexia actually managed to get one. That's surprising. 7 in 1 turn. Oh, it must have counted people who burnt to death as the start of the turn, too. Cannoneer. Crick crack into the 4th. Angel of Love, Neko Girl to the 1st. Angel of Death, Anorexia to the 2nd. Shog and Neko Girl to the 1st. Veteran, Neko Girl to the 5th. Public Enemy, Zika to the 4th. Patient, Neko Girl to the 3rd. Ice Cold Killer, Shog to the 3rd. Fry Guy and Neko Girl to the 4th. Nurse, Hell of a Dragon to the 4th. Lightbringer, Fry Guy to the 2nd. Blood Widow, Anorexia to the 2nd. Black Widow, Crick Kraken to the 4th. Zika and Neko Girl to the 2nd. Monster Hunter, Zika to the 4th, Murderer, Anorexia to the 9th, Shog to the 8th, Poisoner, Crick Kraken to the 3rd, Primal, Anorexia to the 1st, Professional, Neko Girl to the Neko Girl to the 4th, Psycho, Fry Guide to the 3rd, Soft Target, Hell of a Dragon to the 2nd, Multi-Killer, Crick Kraken to the 3rd, Trigger Happy, Anorexia to the 3rd, Master of the Mortar, Crick Kraken to the 3rd, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Zika to the 2nd. Master of the Space Ranger Shotgun, Fry Guy to the 1st. Also, the new dudes are the good dudes. Yeah, that's right in my fucking neighborhood. I don't approve of that. That's not good. What do you mean the claw's getting nerfed? Got it. Can they also make it not take a year to reload? That'd be appreciated. And yes, I'm dropping hard for this one. That should state the... We don't have enough chain gun ammo. Okay, you're gonna need to... We're gonna need more chain gun then. You'll be using Fatty for this occasion. It does reload for free. The main thing that stymies its ability to operate. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Either a midline ship that would be better for... a midline ship that would be better for the purpose of the middle game. Or, yeah, like, Nerf Claw or a midline ship, and it goes like they're going Nerf Claw. I also think for this one, they're using red shields? Reds are... Laser doesn't do nada. Piercing's not great. Which is perfectly fine. The gun hits harder than a plasma gun. Having more of them would be great. But yes, I'm dropping hard for this one. Inadvisable to use our laser guns on this one. Which means that the person with the laser gun looks really silly right now, but on the other hand, it is a Mark's laser, so... Let's go. That's a start. That's also blues. Yikes. Feeling very silly in this moment. That's not working out. Please don't get shot coming back in. What do you have vision on? I do not like the fact that I have no laser cannon. Also, what's the new ammo then? Does it require batteries? Wow, you got really lucky. Capnion's in a bad spot. So that's the breach door. No, it only takes batteries to fly the ship, but it in turn does not require something to reload it. Fuck. It is indeed a Viper fighter. We're fighting Colonial Marines. And I might be in some trouble. I don't think that was a hit. I don't know. It's a hell of an angle. But I think everything on the outside is down, so we can start breaching. Oh, what the fuck? Ran out with a goddamn suicide grenade. Actually, doesn't someone have a fucking surgery kit? There. Damage gods favored you in that occasion. Yeah, because they've got fucking intense frag grenades. Literally, you healed off more than you took. Yeah, some of my troopers are equipped with surgery kits. They're really nice. Hi, Brimton. I unbanned you so I could ban you again. Understandable. Now I am the goddamn Captain, and I'm going back in. Oh, shit. Get him, Wabby. All right. He gave in. Thank God. Anyway, that's implosion bomb launcher parts, which is required for higher studies. We've already got a few of those, but... Oh, I already had the Viper Fighter. Then why did I do... Well, I'll take the Colonial Marine research. Oh, you want it for the armor-piercing lasers. The frag grenades, however, are very nice. I mean, this is also fair. Marsec is the bane of good people. And it would be in our best interest to ensure... Oh, I need magnificence for that? That requires a lot more of a different category. Plasma Dagger require plasma blades. It's the pre for that. Super Self-Charger. And I do not have that yet because my Jack stuff is well and truly behind. Gonna need more batteries soon. Probably dump these shotguns. They're well out of our purview at this point. We can always buy more as needed. And the assault shotgun never ended up working out, so I'll dump that too. Scourge of North America, Gwyn to the 4th, Nurse, Talon to a legendary degree, Supersize, Majoko to the 8th, Master of the Bootleg Heavy Plasma, Mittens to the 1st. Get in there. Oh, someone needs to truck the rockets. You'll do. Yeah. Cats can have a smoke if they want. Ow. That's going to be another turn of surgery. I don't have EMP bombs! Lasers work perfectly well for our purposes, though. As a frame of reference, by the way, we'll never have nanomeds, and we can feel really bad about that. Also, both turrets are destroyed, so... Oh yeah, the bootleg heavy plasma gun. Because fuck those guys. We got the data pad, boys. It's everything we need. We can stop trying to board these things. Public Enemy, Talon to the 6th, Nurse, Dr. X to the 9th, Sniper, Keys to the 8th. And then there's an orbital mission. Cold storage. Aw, yeah. We do, but, you know, at least, you know, we're not up shit creek without a paddle right now. I'll get 6 up there this round. Space Cat. Space Cat. Space Cat. Space Cat. No, I don't believe we've done... I mean, I've done all of them that I know of, but there may be people who want more transformations. Take it easy, Keist. Best of luck to you. I will double check to see if Mitz has been bulked. I'm fairly certain they have, because they've got 60 strength. But you never know. Guildies. Okay. That makes a big difference. We need to capture as many of these people alive as possible. Unfortunately, he has to go because he is, unfortunately, way out in space and I can't stop him. Who are our stunners? You are our stunners for the occasion. If we can capture these guys and get the right research off of them, we unlock space freighters, which we fucking want. That's double the opportunities to get space missions. They know of space freighters. It's called hit them with the funny zap stick until they obey. The mission is dangerous. Watch your fucking fire. Holy shit. I'm gonna be sad if I just murked the majority of them. Yeah, because what we want out of them is space junkers. And they are full up. Fuck. That means I'm actually going to need to choose who stays and who goes. I will dump my ninjas for this, and then I think the hitman is no longer needed. Yeah, I can just flip that elsewhere. But those spacemen are absolutely vital if we are gonna get into space. Astro Marine, Sayuri to the 3rd, Kyurchin and Scotty to the 1st, Lady Luck, Height to the 3rd. I'm trying, but we keep flipping through missions real fast. That's a battleship. Frigate. The frigate is extremely tough and armed with rapid-firing weapons. Its crew is numerous and very well armed. Keep flipping those engineers. Guild rep. $1 million safe. A safe full of money. Royal Guard. Elite warriors who serve as personal guards for assorted kings, princes, and patricians of provincial governments. Royal Guards come from a small and secretive monastic order of master artificers and martial arts experts called the Sentinels. Their powered armor is surprisingly fast, despite additional protection against energy and melee weapons. Yeah, the battleship is just gonna do its thing. We can't shoot that down right now. All right. Oh, we also need a heavy grenade launcher. The first tank is assembling off the lot. Did somebody call for excessive firepower? We need metal. Meanwhile, do stasis pods. Perfect gal. Oh, designer beauty. Body swap is something else. Gal gives us castaway gals, which means we can start enslaving them. Anyway, a freighter means that crew can get on that. So yeah, we can get a bunch of castaway gals, and then we can flip them into being slaves and get the stasis pods. That, or in theory, we could be getting brainers out of them, but honestly, we're doing so fine for money, it's not a concern. I feel like using some laser guns this time around, so that works. Heavy trooper. That is, this is a stealth, this is a heavy stealth freighter. Gonna need my torch out here. Oh, you could have fucking sprinted. God damn it. Gonna need to work down that armor right now. Unfortunately, that's a light cannon where I can't move people out of the way. So, someone hiding out of the way, so let's hope that they don't go splat. Okay, he's using Solid Slug, which is both good and bad. Happy I've got some laser guns, though. Damn, I put some good shots in him. 2 solid ouchie shots there. He's out. Behold the weakness of your frail forms. Yeah, the Space Jaeger shotgun is unironically really good. Like, holy shit, that thing slaps.
Help!
That's also another auto cannon we can secure. I want that left flank measured out as well. Don't like that one. I can, however, lay down some proxy arrows. Kill's a kill. He's close. Bio daggers. Use them. They're great. Affable just cleaning up the bodies over there. Yeah, because when there are bodyguards on site, that means a rep is on site, and reps are very, very nice for our purposes right now. And the rest gave up. That'll do. Why do they have so much... Right, I think I was trying to make a casino over there. Probably the autocannon weighing a ton and a half. It's needed for cat witching. As rarely as I'm making use of it now, it's still something to keep in mind. Also, I need more cigar El Commandant. I'm trying to figure out what I can pitch that isn't too weighty. Probably more grab units. My cigars indeed. Street Fighter, Affable to the 5th. Public Enemy, Anorexia to the 3rd. Gunslinger, Heighten to the 2nd. Primal, Paven to the 4th. Bane of the Traders Guild, Heighten. Vintage Medic, and Paven to the 1st. Grunt, Vintage Medic to the 7th. Slasher, Affable to the 3rd, Supersize, Anorexia to the 7th, Ravager, Zika to the 2nd, Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Zika to the 3rd. It lives. That's a lot of black cats that happen to live there. Gotta shoot that down. Fuck off. Yup. Globetrotter. I am not seeing bodybuilder here. Well. Work out for the cat girl. Get strong. Oh, wait, hold on. You have Damocel training. You have Freshness 76. Can you get Damocel training? What does it require for Damocel training? Magicine is what? 77 freshness, not 76. Have you been napped? You have not been napped. Can I nap you? No, you cannot be napped. Is there anything else I can do other than using the very, very nice, I might be able to do personal tutelage, and that should do it. Oh yeah. Glory to the Catty Warriors. So yeah, it's probably a personal attention that I'm gonna need to do. Yeah, because that gives you +1 freshness. So you'll be out for a week. Then we can give you damsel training into bodybuilding. Nah, I mean, Nepping. I don't see you on the list, so... Alright, let's get you trained. Yo, Rugged? Now, all I'm asking for is like 5 minutes. I need 5 minutes to get my cats in order, please. Aurora's plot. There can be little doubt the red-eyed brat who claims to be behind the Shadow Tech disruptions is none other than Aurora, the elusive Canadian crown princess. But how? And why? Tank number 2 coming out. Let's get some 60mm tank shells coming out. Oh god, we're gonna need a fair bit of hours and power devoted to that. However, you are the most worthy. We now have a tanker cat. But she has her name, Transparent Catla. Hello there, Anaresia. Bye. Wow, look at that. Someone else wants to join the force. Let's get you a good cat lined up then. Well, we have the power armor, and we even have some loader suits for it. Well, actually, question, Domine. What kind of cat do you want to be? Because I can get some tourists if you want to be Herb Cat, the Psyker Cat. Otherwise, I can load you up with an Outlaw. Psy sounds fun. Can I Herb Cat you here? Don't think so. So, Domine. I need more space, which means one less run allocated here. Space is at a fucking premium, my dude. There you go, Transparent Catla. But yeah, the main thing about the reason why you get the giant HP boost is because you're now a 2x2 unit, meaning AoE blast weapons fuck you up. Witch Quest, Nocturne in Red. That's a chance for a stone, but that's also more zombies than God, and I don't really feel like it right now when most of my elites are on their ass. I'll take the 500 point hit. Large vaults. Bloodvines, a spooky animated plant of the Shadow Realms. It ensnares and penetrates its victims with barbed appendages to thrive on their blood, which naturally flows without end because all the locals regenerate. It releases neurotoxin, which causes extreme pain and extreme pleasure. Bloodvines are the most common in the realm of fear. The Black Guardian herself enjoys this torture to test the limits of her self-control and to empathize with her inmates. Blue Turret, a robotic turret fitted with a vehicle-grade laser, 125 power, 50% pen. Watch out as it can use targeting data from other enemy units. This thing is what we'd like to say, fucked. Bring rockets, don't be in direct line of sight if you value your life. Government General. Highest-ranking provincial government commanders are worth a royal ransom, hopefully worth enough to compensate for the huge trouble we brought on ourselves by attacking one of them. Time for new mission, because I've never seen what this is. This is new mission type. Path of Herbs. We need apples for this, surprisingly. I mean, I'd accept it. God, I have literally no fucking space. Maybe the 83 mini bombs I have would probably be best, you know, flipped. Just in theory. Nothing that... It's more you want to be on Cats for Life if you want cool cat stuff. But the best codex, in my opinion, that aligns with them is probably Gold. Because you can use that to mill cat warriors from Glamour. No, you can do it from any path, but Gold allows you to print out Glamour. Flip that, because that's inconsequential. Behold, Psychic Cat. Giving you 75 fucking voodoo. Jesus. UAC Rocket Launcher. This advanced weapon shoots fast and accurately. Its small rockets have plastic warheads, which not only ignore 20% of armor, but also damage it. A magazine holds 5 rounds and reloading goes quite swiftly. Its main drawback is low accuracy at long ranges. But I am trying to stretch out. I just want fucking not enough resources for that. Okay. What do I need for shells? I need more chemicals. 2 doses of chemicals. God, it's so fucking weighty to have that tank come on in. It's so weighty. Let's do some pit fighting then, so I can flip some of this shit. Also, thank God the month is calming down. Fuck Bewitched Village, that mission's dumb. Lots of glamour. Honestly, I'll take a few Taskmasters for the weight. I'll assemble some Robot. Then from here, donate all the damn coins. Donate badges. I will say, I am surprised at how slow our progress has been regarding ninja stuff. Kind of feels like Dio went a hard reverse on matters. Because first it was really just extremely obnoxious to people, and now it's calm, all things considered. Precinct under siege. Do I feel like it? Sure. Wounded 3. Oh, glory. Actually, speaking of other things, do I have synth muscle mesh? Yes, I do. We're gonna send some over. Need to figure out which place has and does not have it. Super self-charger. That'll do. I could probably get it now, I just don't know how to get it off the top of my head. Oh no, shut the door. Happy Caturday, Crick Kraken. Yes, that is viable because technically we didn't bring the rocket launcher in. We just took it off the ground, quote unquote. Engage in close combat with the foe. 2. Oh god, that is a lot of them. 3. 4. Duck in here. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. We're in over our head. Oh god, yes we are. And there is no help in that shit right now. I have committed mistake. Beautiful double. God, I love shotguns. That was fucking beautiful. Ow! I think a cat just took a... Cat just took a missile They're alive, but that's not good for their long-term health. Damage report. Gunslinger. Yeah, that wasn't a friendly fire incident. It was they tried to kill us incident.
Ooh, this could be bad.
Please let this not be a horrible traffic jam. Thank you. Ah, a few nicking blows. Mini bioweapon. Everyone loves the bioweapons. One, two, three. Oh God.
Ooh, this could be bad.
That's a Cavalier medal for the crew. That was damn fine work. Absolutely classic blitz play. Street Fighter, Neko Girl to the first, Angel of Death, Fry Guy to the first, Public Enemy, Fry Guy to the third, Patient, Heightened to the fifth, Ice Cold Killer, Zika to the fifth, Gunslinger, Neko Girl to the second, Lightbringer, Vintage Medic to the first, Fencer, Zika to the fourth, Affable to the third, Murderer, Zika to the ninth, Fry Guy to the eighth, Traditional, Zika to the third, Poisoner, Heightened to the second, Soft Target, Heightened to the fourth, Neko Girl to the third, Multi-Killer, Zika to the second, Bane of Bandits, Vintage Medic, Affable, Neko Girl to the first. Trigger Happy, Neko Girl to the seventh. Cavalier, Scotty to the seventh. Vintage Medic to the fifth. Rest is pretty unnotable, quote unquote unnotable. Slasher, Zika to the third. Hitman, Neko Grow to the 1st, Supersize, Heighten to the 6th, Zeke to the 7th, Master the Quicksilver Cutlass, Poggle to the 2nd. Seductress Outfit. Classy outfit designed to employ the powers of seduction. Made for bigger people than we are. Get like 5 of those going. That takes like no time at all. Can I bracket that better? Yes, I can. Get heavy craft weapons on the manufacturer. Start printing out some more synth muscle suits. Advanced RPG. The success depends less on luck and the skill of the soldier, but tactical positioning remains important due to still limited accurate range. Lessens no line of sight accuracy penalty. It's the RPG, but better. In every conceivable way. Isn't the general needed for... Right, I need agents. Yeah. It's gonna replace our armory. Except what do I need? Slave AI... I'll need some shipped over. Fuck off. You're not welcome here. Fly that mission. What else do we got? Ammunition. We need assault rifles for this? Interesting. That's where the time's really gonna kick in. That's fine. Mittens has returned, which means that they can get Damosel training. Yes. That is good for their brain. Oh, Dr. Rex also qualifies for Damosel training, so we absolutely want that. Heavy craft weapons. It's not an easy task, figuring out how to fit a huge gun onto a flying craft, how to prevent it from being torn off during firing or damaging the airframe. Just a tiny sample of the problems we've had to overcome. But are we complaining? Of course not. With this technology, we can start fitting naval guns to our vessels, and in time develop hopefully even more devastating craft weapons. What's the thing you're asking for? Scout. This tiny craft is primarily used for reconnaissance or research. It normally precedes larger vessels at the start of a mission. It has a crew of one and little plunder value. Like what, gambling? The problem is that bombards cannot be used by cats. Bombards are essentially a mobile field artillery gun. And the problem with the bombard is that there's only one race crazy enough to live quite literally next to the giant fuck-off cannon. That is a Lochnar. The little gobbies love that thing and nobody else. A piloted vehicle armed with a huge gun and autoloader arm. So huge, in fact, only Lochnars are small enough to drive this contraption. Nobody else is insane enough to be locked up with so much explosives anyway. Oh, yeah, technically, gnomes also fit. So do chorts. Do I really need cybernetic interface right now? Oh shit, it's a prereq to... That's a little bit more interesting. You know what I want? Where's the hover bike? When do we get hover bike? Fuck! That's right, I ran into that problem last time too. Guild rep, nightgown. Fuck you. That's a shithole. Catgirl Blitz armor is a flying armor that mostly discards our traditional armor for a powerful blue shield instead. If they manage to short. No guarantee that they can short. A visitor showed up at our hideout. Before we figured out who he was, he started screaming something in a foreign language, then blew himself up. The sum of the damage is $250. Oh, I could go... No, custom sniping clip. Here it is. I want some more of these just to have a printing run of it. He's become one with this explosion. sea adventure! Well, the problem is... Well, the problem is that, fuck, Squirrel Wizard's almost out. We'll go for 5 on this occasion. Diving missions are getting fairly easy, so we don't need to push it. Also, because I don't want to forget, we are now introducing space meta packs. To the ship. They are now there as a replacement for other medical items. That's what I totally forgot. God fucking damn it. It's like, yay, I got this thing! And not the other thing. Ninja stars. Here we go. A lot of throwers on this one. The terror from the deep. Cribbies! The dastardly Cribbies! They'll snip your keenies! Beware, beware the keenies! Beware the crib. Flared with a yoink. Oh wait, that one was. Oop. I said beware the keenies, as in protect. But these are cribs of no virtue. I got it. We must secure the ship from the crib. How bad was the snip? Ow. Well, sonic oscillator parts. That does matter. Oh, Jesus, our storage space is shot up because of all those new things we just grabbed. Primal, go into the 4th. Supersize. Valletta to the 9th. Diver, go into the 2nd. Sending over a battle load. I now have a tank frame ready for deployment. Wraith analysis. Wraiths are the most numerous denizens of the realm of fear. They form the bottom of the local pecking order, where might is equal to authority, and authority equals clothes. Wraiths can both be male and female, but it's really hard to tell without looking at them closely. The guild maintains a bunch of expensive mansions on Earth, not really to live there, but to use them as social meeting places to influence government politicians and other important figures. Having made some serious inroads into guild security patterns and having friends in high places, we can now create opportunities to strike these mansions, making the guild think they're about to receive a visit from a government general. This way, we will bypass air defenses and ensure that guild reps are present. When you go hunting, 2 things are most unfortunate. If your prey's hide is too tough to inflict a serious wound, and when you suddenly run out of bullets when the prey charges at you. This cool weapon solves both those problems at once, and has a plasma bayonet to boot. Impossible? Not for Jack. Nordfed Guard. These formations are recruited from amongst rural populations of the Nord Federation, especially those living in the eastern part of it. Unsurprisingly, their main task is to maintain the borders are impregnable. Their gear, while not top class, is not too bad either. Oh, actually, this affects game progression. Fuck it. Get that flipped. Volleyball happened. More volleyball happened. Unipuma. Named after the legendary Unipuma, these stealth suits were designed by a smuggler named Poaku the Great. The ingenious disguising device on the belt is a powerful refractor, but it's not capable of deflecting high-energy beams of combat lasers. Evasion is really fucking good. This thing is coked out on energy recovery. It is an invisible stat of 5, and the reactions get boosted to boot. This is primary stealth combat armor. It also has a real problem when it gets hit, so don't get hit. Bolshoi Guard, an elite force of Uber soldiers recruited in zones that pledge loyalty to the Eurasian Autonomy's government and garrisoned in the bowels of the Black Citadel to protect the seat of the government. As the saying goes, don't shoot him, it only makes him feel angry. Yeah, because they're wearing Durathread coats. Consider that humans have a 400% choking weakness, and that should tell you how bad it is as a cat to get hit. At least with smoke. Compact Carbine, a special deal from the Gun Emporium just for you. A fully fledged carbine that is compact enough to carry on your belt. Very good at both aimed and snapshots with good accuracy and rate of fire. Has longer accurate range in both modes than most carbines too. Hassan's special offer? Oh, he'll just give us some random shit. I think I'm good for the moment. Hey, Chooser, do you know about the... well, time to go kill shit. There's a reason why, as a universal equipment, the cats are armed with smoke grenades. We can bring out Crack and... no, they're still wounded. True, we can't forget that. Who is unfresh in this lineup? I think the studded stockings are cutting resist, yeah. People who can put them on should start putting them on. So what other protective gear do we have? But Bounty Hunt B. We're going to bust up one of the hell prisons where beastmen keep our mutantkin in captivity. More importantly, this prison holds one of our special operatives, a Raynard. You will recognize him by his white suit. It'd be good to rescue any other captives as well, but don't jeopardize the primary objective. And don't forget to take your break-in tools. The hunting bow appropriate here. using standard arrows, but that should be enough. Actually, there is a lot of there's a lot of throwers on this one. So you know what? Zephyr, you get to play with something fun today. Pull out some Slayer rounds and go rip. This sounds more party favored. Get him, Flare. Minor mistake was made. Rub it up, they'll be fine. One, two, three. Oh wait, that's not right. You're using burning, so I don't think that gives you thorny anymore. Shit. car's in the way, isn't it? Damn it! Taking a blind fire. I mean, we can, but honestly, the tokens we're hurting for the most are the jack tokens. Which, if we spin the wheel, it'll just further make it more annoying to get the jack prizes. We kind of don't really need the gamble, but I could probably spin a few times. Because we haven't full Ninja Ward yet, we're behind on tokens. Who took the wounds? Ow. Backplate. It hurts, man. Do not be near our stash. That's a good way of losing it. They are certainly trying. Also, I do not like that the cat decided that it's going to stand out in the middle of the field. That's a little rough. About right here should do it. it hurt, but I don't think it really actually killed anyone. Yeah, hollows aren't going to work on vehicles. That's not the right target. I think the cat's a light source. That is only mildly bothersome. Don't know how you can see that, but we'll take it. That's a gunslinger. Ow. Beep beep. Attack reload. You are not immune to bottoming out your damage. Now let's go and try and find us another firing solution. Oh. That may leave you in a hallway, but that just prevented someone from turning around the corner and dumping an RPG. So I like to say that was good trade. Oh, you don't have spare fucking pulse. Okay. Tommy gun it is. Oh, shit. This might suck. Yes, that is running up with a fucking combat mortar in hand.
Bring it on, baby! Cut it out!
Well, time to do terrible things. Whoop! Dude, this house is full of fucking bad guys, though. Jesus. And yes, I do realize the gun is a smidge overweight for Sayuri. Oh, I'm using the Linux SMG for right now, which it's a joke about that. Okay, who's left on the board? Alley-oop. Oh yeah, that's gonna get someone. Understandable. How's that going? I assume new expansion is okay to good. Ah, yes. That is a problem. When the mods haven't updated yet. You know, why didn't I just take a servo hand, mortar hand? That may have been better for this particular combat style. Shara? Makes sense. It has Dyson in the name, so it's probably going to revolve around, you know, that funny sphere thing that makes energy. Ah. That is deadly powerful then if you can boost research stars. That is the most important freaking thing in Stellaris, being able to print out research like it's cocaine. You can take it easy for now.
Help! Help!
Cut it out! What the? Cut it out!
Ow. Fuck. Oh, 60 damage, and I woke up. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Help. Way of the claw, baby. So basically, stick it in a system where there's a whole bunch of systems you do not care for, and you're good to go.
Help!
Alternatively, stick it in a system where you're going to be forward worlding, and there you go. Praise the Omnisaya. I'm going back to the med bay for a very long time. I mean, everything is quadratic in Stellaris. So you find yourself something good like that, and it will absolutely escalate. Shit. It's probably surviving another round. Thankfully, I don't think it can see through that heavy of smoke, so we're okay. This vehicle is 100% holding up the surrender vote. Perfection. There we go. That's a win, and a lot of points to go with it. Ooh, Nelly. Don't know if I've researched Painbringer SMGs, but I probably don't need it. Lots of DPs. That's going to make our little explosive gremlin very happy. Yeah, that's right. We needed more gas shells, too. Street Fighter, Sayori to the 9th. Lawyer. Oh, that's not great. That's strength down. A lot of it. Fuck. Lawyer. Gwyn to the 2nd, Sayori to the 2nd. Bomber. Valletta to the 1st. Angel of Love. Zephyr to the 7th, Sayori to the 6th. Angel of Death. Sligex to the 5th. Public Enemy. Sayori to the 6th. Patient. Gwyn to a legendary degree. Ice Cold Killer. Fleur to the 6th, Valletta to the 8th. Pyromaniac, Fleur to the 2nd, Valletta to the 3rd. Lightbringer, Gwyn to the 1st. Blood Widow, Fleur to the 2nd, Valletta and Sayori to the 1st. Black Widow, Sligex to the 5th. Gal of Steel, Gwyn to the 1st, Sligex to the 3rd. Poisoner, Gwyn to the 1st. That's always good to get that health back, though. Psycho, Sligex to the 8th. Bane of Bandits, Fleur to the 3rd. Sayori to the 4th. And also a 1st degree for Bane of Human Citizens. Trigger Happy, E-Star to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Also, Cavalier. 8 for Fleur, Majoko Sligex, and legendary for E-Star. Shell Shocked, 3rd to Gwyn. Also, congratulations on that Max Cavalier. Hitman, Zephyr to the 1st. Tech Barbarian, Zephyr to the 1st. Bullet Magnet, Gwyn to the 5th, Sligex to the 7th. Master of the Super Shooty Gun, E-Star to the 5th. Master of the Longbow, Valletta to the 4th. Master of the Neko Mimi Claw, Sayori to the 2nd. Courier. The Courier carries a high-level leader of its faction, and that's the most important thing about it. Other than that, it's mostly harmless. Give me the Junker. Red Vanguard. Being one of the poorest countries on the planet, the Red Revolution can't afford to armor their troops or even feed them properly, which is reflected in their below-average strength and health. However, Vanguards are rather quick and are decently skilled in guerrilla warfare. Dominator. This heavy lander is used by the Iridian warbands to raid those who have slightly displeased the star gods. Big and ponderous, the ship is nonetheless very difficult to kill. The appearance means serious trouble, and the governments are gonna get jumpy. Give me the codes! Give me the fucking codes! And that is also something I object to. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this for another month. I'm not getting Divine Code that fast. God damn it. Goodbye! Advanced RPGs are complete. I am a slave to PR and I'll do like 50 spins. The result is as follows. 7 copper coupons, and that was it. Gambling spins. You can win some very nice things, or, like we just got there, we got 7 coupons. Alright, I'll get a special order. 1 special order coming up. We got a dart pistol, a fan, a fire extinguisher, mill shotgun, some vodka, a flashlight, first aid kit, and a golden credit chit. Okie dokie. Bandit Town. Oh boy. Wounded 31. Fuck. Well, not much to it. I don't need the finest I've got for this one. Oh, Mittens is back. And been damseled? Yeah. Magazines. Yep. Let's get her bodybuilding. Who wants a body massage? Pump it up. And get your voodoo score knocked down. Okay, they have pumped it up. Any other bodybuilders or swift paws that I need to keep in mind? What's that do again? Oh yeah, so much good shit. Right, so I think you are already Swift Pod, Zephyr. Tarv is Swift Paw as well. Bodybuilder is good as a generalist troop who wants to carry more stuff and be tougher. Swiftpaw requires, let me check, Swiftpaw is 3 levels of Fencer, which is basically you need to get some melee training in if you want to be a Swiftpaw. Well, if you want to engage in melee, that's how you fix that. Pretty sure you don't have Fencer Metal 3. Don't even have Fencer Metal 1. That's gonna take some work. Still, considering you usually truck around with a shotgun, having a higher strength cap would be good. It is a one-time training. It is basically a quote-unquote advanced training. Let's get you a gun appropriate to station. Got so many goddamn las pistols at this point, so may as well use them. Need improved gear. Oh yeah, we have the TK projector. Known as long-range wall bang. Let's attack that at day. Why not? Hi, bloodhounds. That's a start. WeCat is the advanced training. might just be a shit spawn, honestly. Hey there, Friffon. You'll live. You need to slow play it for the rounds. Taking bullets. Yeah, probably. It's a +6 strength when you body build. That is not an insignificant amount of strength. Yeah, then that should be within reason. I think that it's 40 loaded. Ah! Well, that is a beautiful little spot right there. I think it's loaded. You should. Clap, clap, clap. Well, I can check after this. Oof, 2 T's off of actually being able to do another snap.
Bring it on, baby. Cut it out.
No, I don't think we have fancy guns. Actually, that's a white dragon thing, so no, we don't have those yet. Outright Q should do it. I mean, that works. We're about to get points. Okay. Here they come. Oh, the dog was on the fucking roof. Alright, let's get out there. Get ripping. Hello, you have a cool gun. My gun is cooler. Check it out, it's War Crime O'Clock. Duck.
Bring it on, baby.
The tank was a little low pressure for that one, but I think we're still fine. Yeah, White Dragon is basically an endgame dealer. Oh shit, there was a Laserdisc present. The original Knights of Sidonia. Too bad we didn't reject the power. Street Fighter, Kirchan to the 2nd, Lawyer, Neko Go to the 1st, Cannoneer, Scientific to the 7th, Angel of Death, Seeker to the 3rd, Paven to the 1st, Veteran, Anorexia to the 5th, Fry Guide to the 5th, Pyromaniac, Anorexia to the 5th, Gunslinger, Kirchan to the 1st, Fry Guide to the 2nd, Lightbringer, Fry Guide to the 3rd, Black Widow, Kirchan to the 1st, Seeker to the 3rd, Anorexia to the 4th, Fry Guide to the 1st, Murderer, Kirchan and Paven to the 8th, Professional, Zika to the 3rd, Psycho, Anorexia to the 6th, Fry Guide to the 4th. Soft Target, Kirchan to the 5th, Multi-Killer, Kirchan to the 1st, Anorexia to the 3rd. Bane of Bandits, Anorexia to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Zika to the 5th, Grunt, Neko Girl to the 5th. Shell Shocked, Anorexia to the 6th, Slasher, Kirchan to the 1st, Bullet Magnet, Kirchan to the 1st, Anorexia to the 2nd. Master of the RPG, Scientific to the 4th, Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Zika to the 4th. Master of the Hunting Bow, Paven to the 4th. Master of the Heavy Flamer, Anorexia to the 5th. Master of the Space Ranger Shotgun, Fry Guide to the 2nd. Oh shit, we're out of gas. Alright, that should be enough for gas. This datapad is protected by some advanced data encryption. We can't access its contents without the proper technology. We might need to research this item several times to get all the information it contains. Base defenses fire once and cause 50 to 150% of their stated damage on hit. Their hit chance does not depend on external factors, only their accuracy rating. Actually, I'm still working on EP. We can get that going. That's more freight. You know what? I'll let it slip. I need time. So, the special offer. Let's see it, Hassan. We got an old tank buster and a crazy camel. What a swell dude. Space Junkers, motherfracker. A diverse group nominally working for the Guild. In practice, they're private entrepreneurs, mostly from Lapland, whom the Guild leases space vessels, although some own alien ships, picked Rhodelia. They work to pay off steep license fees, hoping to score big and either retire or move to another part of the Empire. Both the trading hub of Laputa and the Guild holdings in general need services like salvaging, search and rescue missions, open space maintenance, and sometimes personal errands for Guild bosses. We could conceivably find junkers willing to salvage some space stuff for us as well. Government agent. Instead of relying on slaves to do general tasks, the government's deploy these well-motivated individuals. Don't let their looks deceive you. These guys have quick reflexes, know how to use their guns, and won't break down easy. They are also trained in martial arts, so don't be surprised if they dodge your melee attacks. There we go. Back off! We don't welcome here. EP munitions. Using superconductive wire to hold a potent energy charge inside of a bullet's tip, it is possible to manufacture so-called pulse munitions. Fuck. While expensive, such damage causes horrible electric burns and causing quad stun damage, ignoring shock immunity. So now we can make a lot of EP ammunition. Manstopper, 9mm, Black March SMG, RCF Carbine, and more importantly, the Linux SMG, which we are still in somewhat nominally using in service. Boomosaurus. Used by the Traders Guild as a mobile rocket platform, the Boomosaurus is a beautiful but ill-tempered beast. Making full use of their arcane arts of bioengineering, the traders equipped it with a rocket launcher, which the Boomosaurus can use by itself, though it has bad aim and is easily distracted. Raised to cause havoc and obliteration among those who have treaded on the guild's heel, these lizards are deadly to landlubbers, but we can make short work of them. Just don't use fire on one. It'll only get angrier. Carnademon. These massive demons are very strong, but rather slow and less tough than be feared. They find great pleasure in collecting the flesh of unlucky wanderers. It's possible to use this delicacy to lure other demons into their service. Hell yeah. Paying the bills. Happy birthday to Quinn, Keith, Theo, and E-Star for 2.5 years of service. Wabon for 2 years. Grom, Scientific, Scotty, Vintage Medic for 1.5 years. Haven, Doss, Warzy, Anaresia, Affable for a full year of service. Guild Space Technician. Guilds of space-oriented branches of the guild, like Transstellar or Soulmine. They have to make do in crappy habitations and live their lives trending to a plethora of machineries found on spaceships, space mines, and all other sort of space establishments. They're proud to be humanity's pioneers in the space conquest, but is it still pioneering if you're doing the same thing all over for several generations? Ninja Warrior. That's gotta get shot down. Get him. You dream of a puzzle box made of rotating parts which interconnect and bind to each other in a complex way. You are absolutely certain that the puzzle box is directly linked to the universe, and you can almost discern some galaxy clusters within it. The inside being outside, and the idea of potential total control over reality overwhelm you completely. You wake up confused and exhilarated, but you also gain a new perspective that you must share with the crew. Hi there, Gold Transports. Need more batteries. The Grimoire of Transfiguration. This completely insane, anachronistic text describes the process of human ascension to a higher form of existence. This form is different but definitely physical, as the scripture dismisses non-corporealism. Mysticism aside, the Grim War provides detailed instructions on the process, which in its ultimate stage requires a machine called the Anvil of Souls, which in the book is to be believed is located in Hell itself. Yeah, very useful. Evasive maneuvers are an action available when you get intercepted by an enemy craft, the top two of the attack icons, the other being aggressive stance. It will increase your dodge, hopefully helping you to survive. It'll also have the firing rate of all your weapons. Gold Freighter? It's not my fucking bunk. Oh, it's the why not? It's military police. This is provincial government, though, isn't it? I'll leave it. Ain't worth it. Due to the last month of pirating going great, everyone has overblown expectations for the current one. They will be hard to please. Negative 2,500 infamy. Thanks. Ah, yes, the eight-legged apparition. We've gotten this once before, but during a morning stroll, you spot with the corner of your eye something that looks like a robotic spider, or maybe demonic, or spectral. As you turn to look, it's already gone. Whatever it was, you're seriously spooked. Back off! You don't welcome here. I will dip you in the drink. And they know where the base is, so they're gonna try and... No mansion, thank you. That shit will take forever. Ow. That's unfortunately a direct hit. We're going to the Z. It's a UFO. Assume the spacesuits. Oh, speaking of, upgrading to the new RPG. There it is. There you go. I don't know. It might be Rogue Fields? Yeesh! Immediately into combat. Ramsey guns work pretty freaking good. Easy. Bring it on, boys. Nightingale, Fry Guide to the 5th. Diver, Roost to the 1st. Valletta to the 5th. Valletta's starting to become quite the catfish. Oh yeah, hunting bloodhounds. Yeah, that's a new standard loadout. You don't. You use something else. Rum. It's very good for the archer. Leg. Actually still has room for studded stockings. Very nice. But no, you really can't. You bring javelins instead because those do work underwater. Then, what am I thinking? Right, wants the shotgun back. Though we are actually running out of Space Ranger shotgun. So it may be another... It may be time to transition into having a different weird gun. Kitty slay. It's also really goddamn heavy, so maybe don't carry the spare clip. As I mess it up again. There we go. Also, when the hell did Rouge get frickin' that much strength? I won't complain, but it's like, yikes. You got very strong very quickly. Now at this point, we're looking at getting melees up. Remind me, gentle food. You wanted melee or swift paw, or what was it that you were planning to do? I mean, some of these cat girls work out. Also, hey there, nonsensic rat. Welcome, welcome. Is there anyone else here who's going primarily melee? You know what? Maybe get you some melee practice. 4 should be enough for... Oh, wow. That works. Blood rituals. Not feeling it. Try to lean on piratey weapons when we can. There are ninjas on the battlefield. Never mind, we ain't hunting shit. Ow. This is not going to plan, but we'll take it. There are fucking ninjas everywhere. How bad is your fatals? 4. Yikes. And there goes Affable. Affable, say your piece and be dead. I see it. So, let us not go rushing out into melee on fucking turn 1. Hello there, Bo-Bo-Bo. Bo-Bo-Bo-Bo. Okay, you got an angle from here. Gun in belts. Yes, get closer so my melee can rip you apart. They want to do that. And now they look like they can actually close distance. That's, oddly durable.
Bring it on, baby.
What, did they end up killing each other? That's a whole lot of no thank you. Blah! Laser pistol, and it didn't do too much. And the last two gave up. That'll do. Oh god, they had poison gas grenades. That's not great, but it is good. That could have gotten unfortunate, is the thing. So, where's our timed explosives? Yeah, I don't need that many high explosives. Street Fighter, Zika to the 7th, Fencer, Cure-chan to the 1st, Supersize, Gentle Food to the 8th, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Zika to the 3rd. Probably never had the chance to use them. Family Ties. Through the help of certain friends, and by continuing to be useful, we have stabilized our position within the global structure to the point that no sane local government will brandish the zero-tolerance policy against us anymore. They consider us a useful unaligned mediators, too. Frame of reference, you've also maxed out your sniper medals, so that's also funny. God, that's still gonna take ages. I'll go get electrified weapons. You have not. Ow! Fuck! You're favored... Yeah, you're a 7 with it. Ninjas have stolen 1,000 points. Another guy in Salah's the front door. Marsec Colonial Marine. The Colonial Marine are Marsec's frontline soldiers used in all manner of space and planetary operations. They're highly trained, cybernized, and pumped up full of combat drugs, which gives them superhuman performance. Marsec has perfected the Stellar Empire's technology over the centuries, and marine armor, whilst light, is very tough and protected by advanced energy shields. The presence of Colonial Marines on Earth is not what the Star Gods would fully approve of, and it needs a major escalation. Marsec Hypercutter. Marsec uses hundreds of these hyperspace-capable ships to patrol the expanding sphere of Halerium prospecting and mining. Weighing in at over 9,000 tons, it is armed with 4 giant plasma cannons, many point defense weapons, fusion missile launchers, and a wing of Viper fighters. While it is possible to land such a ship on Earth's surface, in practice it is never done because flying slowly inside a dense atmosphere becomes vulnerable to attacks. Kind of a slow month, so... The fuck? Something tried to get frisky there. That is not something I like. That is a destroyer. It destroys. Jesus, it took the entire fucking magazine. Raid space freighters. Large freighters controlled by the guild crisscross the space between Earth and Mars rather frequently. Attacking them is a risky business, but if we sniff out a good opportunity, the effort might be worth it. We can expect Marsec guards and robots, high guild officers, as well as mysterious belters on board. There is one issue. We need a ship with enough speed and endurance to give it a chase, any craft marked IPL. Space junkers can help us salvage the craft. Potion of Freshness. A vial of weird liquid which restores 30 freshness upon drinking but causes hallucinations, negative 40 morale. It is composed from some Shadow Realm ectoplasm. When taken to our reality, it evaporates very quickly, leaving nothing behind. Only works on oneself. If your hideout's decoders is cracked down, scramble interceptors and put it on lockdown, or some months down the line, the Star Gods will say, "This is fine," before making that hideout a boomtown. They're not kidding. They will absolutely do that shit, and you will cry. Won't give us the divine code. This is a problem. Fuck off, ambulance. Princess of War. They're starting to ramp up the pressure. Liquid metals. Well, that's one of the good researches. It is well known that plastisteel can be shaped by magnetic fields, but a less known fact is that certain liquids can share many similar qualities. This technology has many applications, from dynamically conductive coolants to polymorphic liquids that can rapidly assume any shape in reaction to a magnetic field, to even things like liquid armor that can dissipate thermal and kinetic energy, leaving no openings or weak spots, and opening up when needed. This technology doesn't seem to be fully grasped by our sources, but nonetheless, we learned a lot. Hey, Kuroda, how's it doing, my dude? Engineer. I am out of engineers to bully. I need to ship some over. Laser disc. I'll send over the reps because that's what I've got left to bully and research. Intrepid Brainers. Probably some more stings. So what am I lacking here? Really is the chemicals. I might just stockpile a nice healthy amount of chemicals. Mansion Assault Opportunity. We have located one of the guild's mansions. If we strike fast and hard, we can deal a serious blow to the guild's reputation and possibly capture some reps too. Not to even mention the loot. The mansion will be swarming with security, including a contingent of bodyguards, but at least they shouldn't be packing any explosives. We will land on the roof. Normal mansion craft restrictions thus apply. We can't take any heavy tanks either, but we don't need to play stealth this time. Long story short, we're not allowed to take heavy assets. Otherwise, free game. Going in. So it's the mansion mission, except this time you can tell them to go fuck themselves. Yeah, we're not ripping through that. This is oddly claustrophobic. You know what? I want some different bangers. No, I know what I want some cruise control while we're fighting. I'll definitely say the map feels different when you're going from top to bottom. They shot their friend. What an idiot. Well, time to try out the tail attack. Reaper on the door. Oh, Reaper downstairs. Well, it looks like we get to play with our new toys in a very fun way. Sink it. Oh, shit. Thank God you hit the weak point. Yeah. There are bodyguards here. They mentioned it. It's new. Moist. Very moist. This is basically take the mansion mission, except instead of trying to infiltrate one stealthily, we're just full on kicking the door and getting in. It's busy in there. You know what? That's why we have DP rockets. Tail attack. Golden boy. Drop him. What? I think that's the turn so far. Oh, shit. Well, Squirrel Wizard, say your piece or be splat. Pay it forward. I see it. Let's try to do this a little bit more intelligently. Stop the shotgun blast. This is where I wish I had frackin' magic cards. That time, the Golden Boy did not go down. I mean, sometimes it's just how it be. That ain't a bad thing, honestly. Stab it in the redundant organs. We actually have magic cards at this point because they come from Magic Shop, which we got ages ago. Just kind of that moment of, wow, I haven't really used any magic cards. I kind of want some now. Do not appreciate you with the eye gun. Oh, that's right, you don't carry much in the way of spare ammo. Well, time to use what you find on the ground. Whoop. Enemy power armor is no joke. That is a lot of power armor on that side. I'm gonna need something that can crack hard shell. Lightning Tome is gray codex, so we don't have access to it. At least this time. Ow. That was the wrong direction to move. Oh, no, I'm thinking, nope, you are correct. It is a voodoo weapon. Sorry, I was like, spellbook, yeah, no, that sounds right. Nope, that's actually incorrect. You can get lightning. You can just summon it. Are you fucked? Well, there goes scientific, because fucking on the flank, there's a plasma gun. Yeah, unfortunately you have to cover too many angles, which makes it very uncomfortable to engage on. Got it. Happy Caturday, Crick Kraken. Have you a good Friday. Mag dump. It might be better to just take it slow for the time being. Who's dumping a Gauss gun on us? Usually that's the bodyguards. So yeah, that is a bodyguard trying to dump a Gauss gun. Can't use the fucking plasma gun. Because that's a plasma pistol I haven't researched yet. Damn it. Yup. And that's the new RPG. Well, it could have gone worse. We also managed to... We now see that target, so I can actually dump munitions. The entirety of the room is open. I can just dump munitions. Oh, fuck it. That thing flaps much harder. Never underestimate the scaling. Oh, they're using plastisteel cannon rounds. Ooh, that's some nasty hitting shit right there. Ow. Friendly's taking a real bad slapping. I will say, the angles are starting to fuck me pretty hard, honestly. It is a everyone is getting shot from everywhere situation. We have. The weapon loadouts are so eclectic too, so it's just figuring out where the fuck. Someone threw a grenade. Fuck! Yeah. We're not gonna run out of healing. They're gonna die first. Oh, actually, I think they healed more damage than they took. What the shit? So while this is neat in concept, holy fucking shit. There is way too many angles to cover. I'm not even past the front fucking door right now. And trying to push out could get you into a corner where there is a bodyguard, and he is armed with plasma. To be fair, I brought explosives, but on the other hand, that's doing more harm than good, honestly. Unless the loot here is very worth it, I don't think we're doing this a second time. Well, the enemy loadout doesn't, like, you can take it fairly easily, it's just that there are too many angles to cover. The equipment here is actually fairly lightweight. Fucking shit. And I can't see through the thermal vision, but they could because of this fucking staircase and how it's obliterated. E-Star, say your piece, be dead. I see it. Oh, fuck. I'm almost tempted to just hit ground floor. Just stick on the ground floor because that's a bit more easy to work around. Oh, right. Right, that's a plasma shot that way. Whoop. True, I could load up with some auto cannons and just let rip. The problem with this multi-elevation setup as well is the fact of, remember how Sniper Spotter works? When you shoot someone and you kill them, your location is revealed to the map. Enemies could quite literally be every direction around us, and they would know how to walk to us in a relatively short distance because they quote-unquote know where we are. So yeah, it really is probably the play to just go full explosive on this. Because supposedly they don't have explosives. They do, because they are a mixture of some mid to high level guild enemies. Damn it, you don't have an iPhone. There is also a non-insignificant number of power armor here. You're fighting more with the map design than you are the enemies. Fuck. Well, there goes Coyote at this point. Coyote, say your piece and be dead. I honestly don't know how to tackle this. There is physically nowhere I can move where there isn't someone who can turn a corner. And I'm not sure if it's because of shit spawn or if the fucking, Jesus Christ, I'll do faith on that one. I'm not sure if this is a shit spawn or if... Because this is my first time ever doing this. Brought a fairly standard loadout that is appropriate to Cat Team. And I'm getting my ass whooped because there's fucking... Oh, it 100% sucks. Hey there, Blind Will. I'm just trying to go 5 seconds where, my cats aren't getting just blammed out of existence because they happen to be sticking a tail out. Well, it's kind of a shame, because I was looking forward to seeing how this one played out, and unfortunately, it's not very fun to play. I guess unless you bring liberal amounts of explosives. Which, I mean, that might be the shtick for the mission. Just bring so many goddamn explosives that the moon tastes like satin. Well, there'll probably be survivors. They're kind of more snipping at my cats rather than just murdering a whole shit ton at once. At this point, fuck reps. I'll hit him for the rep hit, or rather the Baral hit. Because the only way we're realistically going to finish this is morale cascading. Also, who in their right mind let the dog walk around? What is my function? You are a satellite dish. Can't make the arc. Okay, gun. Oh god. Okay, there may be a whole shit ton of people coming up from underneath us. Fuck. Well, he didn't hit, but apparently... Okay, Nor did? Because apparently you just went from, like, no damage to, like, a third of your fucking HP bar gone. Holy shit. Nope, but they can certainly go run and try and put themselves out, because they're gonna need to do that. It's a proxy fire, so I think they'll be okay, but I'd rather not someone burn to death because of it. There's so many fucking sat canes. The iPhone is going, holy shit, the entire board is, you know, lit up. And I can't tell who's who, so one of those pips may just be a worker, while another one may be armed with a plasma gun. Down. Well, Krios is doing work with the dagger. And you are out of stamina. That's a really bad place to be in, and you have no healing on you, so that might go terribly. What the fuck? Holy shit, the fire's fucking cooking their goddamn HP at about 50%, 25% turn. What the fuck is this? That fire should not be cooking that hard. I'm not certain they actually make it to the fire extinguisher and put themselves out in time if they're fucking taking that much damage every turn. I haven't updated things, though, so if there's a recent patch, I haven't gotten to it. Oh, fuck. That's called fat fingering, and now you are up shit creek without a paddle. Awesome. Oh my fucking god, and that was on rollovers! So if I have to deus that, that's back to turn fucking 5. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Coyote, say your piece. Or be splat for now. Cool, I'm leaving. This is not fun to play through. Enjoy your South America Scourge's Gentle Food in Valletta. Yeah, fuck that. That's holy shit. What the fuck was I doing? Gas, I have chems. And yes, I full on acknowledge that I'm cheating there, but oh my god. That is not fun to play through at all. Right, stings. Don't I have the chemicals? It's the metal I need. It's not even a better armor thing, it's a I need so many goddamn explosives the map is disintegrated situation. Because there is a lot of blinds in that map that they don't have to suffer through. You're fine. Oh yeah, I can flip spine on ninjas. Get on that. I'm not asking for it to be easy, but like, holy shit, dude. Which kind of sucks to do to a mission to go, and we're never doing it again, but like, fuck. Oh, it's only 30 for javelin toss. Right, I'm getting used to longbow, which is a 40 tosser. Behold, the fishmen have no power over us through grit, bravery, and the power of this fucking Egyptian gun. So good. So goddamn good. I see. Crossbow in belly and apparently didn't react on it, so yeah. Charge! We must introduce javelins into their ecosystem. In their face. Especially in the face. Go! Oh, what the fuck? Well, you'll live. Not having a great time, but you'll live. Truly be a terror from the deep. I believe Ramsey's guns hit hard enough that they can reliably drop these dudes underwater in one hit, which is real nice. Take my deep one corpses. Thank you. Patient, coming on to a legendary degree, which is 10 bravery. Valletta to the 8th degree. Diver, Zephyr, Fleur, and Squirrel Wizard. Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard 5, Fleur 4. Movie night. Hell Cruise. Help, one of our totally innocent cruise ships is being attacked by deep ones. These things happen when you get to sea. But we need the profit. Save the ship and you can have all the wares it carries, as well as our gratitude. And we're doing this at night. Did anyone ask for close combat regarding deep ones? By ID number. Honestly, that Arc Gauntlet has not done too great. Does this thing take alternative rounds? Yeah, it could eventually take Nuke. Nice infested cellar. He's gone. No. It is not the two-phase variant, thank God. Most of these guys are not going to survive, by the way. But they can try and help. Yeah, the Pipes of Doom are a weapon that the Deep Ones use, which is them shooting Celatid acid at you, using bagpipes. It is as silly as it sounds. It's also really fucking murdery. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, I believe we've discovered where they are. Oh god, what the fuck? Well, we have discovered where they all are. And that fucking dude is blocking the door! Great! I don't want to give us penalty medals, so sucks for us. At least the civvies in question are armed with guns. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, da 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 da, ba ba da bum. Fuck. Because the cats don't usually carry choppy weapons. At least not as my current loadouts. Fuck!
Nah, you've got someone in the way.
Oh god, someone set off something downstairs. Yeah, we have, as far as I'm aware of. Pretty much. It can happen, though. Consider that we've gotten every other witch quest, but we can't get this one to save our lives. Or we can't get Gold Witch to save our lives. You know, the one we fucking want. They're not shooting anything. Oh. Oh, that's great. Is this thing linked to choking? Yes. Get ready for some silly bullshit. We just choked out a lizard man, not a lizard man, a lobster man with a tail. Just as the Empress intended. Somebody's having a bad time over there. These ones aren't fuel barrels. That is pipes to our ass. He'll burn to death first. Also, that crab's using a gun. Look, he just wants to go chopping that meat. Very carefully. They just have to be careful to not snip the bowstring. It really does just work at the end of the day. That's why there's Amble. Welcome, welcome. Just ramble. Oh, you have a sonic gun. Don't like that one. Something's glowing in there. That's a crab with a saber. That is either incredibly funny or incredibly terrifying. So here's one you can mark down for the mini synth muscle outfit. It is a great outfit to fight deep ones in because you always have their weakness in melee range. Yeah, I think it's that lobster man that's holding it up. Yep. There we go. Alright, what do you got? Sell, 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 sell. Anchors are funny, but we will never hoist one. Sonic rifle is important. Arcane Strongbox, supply boxes. Oh, I don't have to pay cap tax. Right, because this isn't in the Mutant Alliance, so I don't have to give a flying hoot. A bunch of supply crates. Public Enemy, Slug X to the 6th, Icefield Killer, E-Star to the 7th, Idle, Squirrel Wizard to the 1st, that's 3 stuns in a single turn. How the hell have you not accomplished that? Traditional, Zika to the 4th, Professional, Heighten to the 5th, Soft Target, E-Star to the 8th. Sard. Sard. Sard, Sard, Sard. Sard! Today, you 4. That should be enough. Traditional weapons when we're able. Ow! The cat's alive! Sword. Something tells me we're gonna need to crack through that with a pickaxe of some kind. Something tells me this didn't spawn right. Oh, no, it didn't. Gather, sisters. Not the cat! You know what? I wanted to give it a shot. Get in there! Ah, yes, behold. The rest of the goddamn level. I'll give it a miss because they don't get much in the way of close combat training. But yeah, this mission is beautiful for the simple fact of, it's very good to get, Monster Hunter medals on the very easy. There's still more? Where's the last of the rat fiends? They're like Skaven, they don't want to die. Don't know where you went from. Oh, the cat was bleeding out. Veteran, Mittens to the 8th. Ice Cold Killer, Wabon to the 7th. Black Widow, Squirrel Wizard to the 4th. Monster Hunter, Mittens to the 3rd. Wabon and Zika to the 5th. Nightingale, Wabon to the 7th. Zika to the 6th. Traditional, Wabon to the 6th. Multi-Killer, Mittens to the 3rd. Wabon to the 2nd. Zika to the 3rd. Bane of Beasts, Mittens and Squirrel Wizard to the 2nd, along with Wabon. Samurai, Mittens and Wabon to the 1st. Slasher, Mittens to the 2nd. Stabber, Squirrel Wizard to the 1st. Oh, okay, now it happens. Slitzkrieg. Eddie's mercenaries, the Humanists are making a land grab on one of my outlying towns. The local militia is overwhelmed as the Humanists brought a tank. No, not one of those small robotic platforms, but the real deal. The militia is currently lying in wait. They'll spring into action once you arrive. If you don't destroy the tank, I'll have to cede the town. You know what time it is. We need the biggest fucking booms that we've got. No. The tank is not going to be something we get to take home. So let's see. That is 100 versus 120. The heat round ignores 60% of armor, though. You can't seduce the tank. It doesn't work. Exactly. And yes, I am doing this during the day because this is not a mission we want to do at night. The tank has sniper spotters, so it doesn't help anyway. Also, carrying 72. Fuck. You're just about at range to be able to carry an autocannon raw. First, we must determine where the tank is. It is right in front of us. Okay, we are fast enough to shoot this thing and not have it be the most concerning thing in the world. It is a full-on main battle tank. That thing can take several poundings from heat war shells. What it cannot take, however, is extreme ordnance. Also, ow, 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 ow. Let's hope it does not look behind itself to try and shoot us. Because you are about to... Oh, fuck. What, did Zephyr not have a fucking gas mask on? Fuck. Like, why do you throw a gas grenade? Because Zephyr did not get their fucking gas mask for some reason. I don't think you were using a fucking heat round that time. How much fucking punishment does this thing take? Oh, shit. You know, it'd actually do your job and eliminate infantry targets. By the way, it's taking it's a 2x2 object. It's taking ×4 damage. Or rather, it's getting hit 4 times. There we go. Now ground troops can get down there. It's definitely tough enough that... It is definitely tough enough that it is capable of taking some serious punishment. I remember that much. It can even take some late game threats pretty seriously. couple of swigs, and we're good to go. Still, this is a major Jack mission, so it's definitely going to pan out quite nicely for our token count. Ah, dumb bastard. One would hope he's taken multiple hits from, you know, turbo snipers. The infantry contingent is not at all scary. The big fucking tank, on the other hand, is. Those battle trophies are also really good for tokens. It gives you battle tank parts, which in a normal run, unless you really want to make use of them, are kind of useless. Public Enemy, Zephyr to the 7th. Soft Target, Zephyr to the 8th. Sleeping Beauty, Zephyr to the 3rd. Master of the Golden Pistol, Wabon to the 5th. They become something you can manufacture. It's kind of a way of flipping the tank parts. In Reject the Market, I needed the resulting research to actually survive a Viper fighter, so I could shoot it down with a legion of tanks. Ninja Learning. Ninjas use sophisticated devices based on hypno panels to rapidly instill their weird ethics and military skills into the mind of their warriors. Analysis shows these contraptions are, however, of rather limited usefulness when applied to children past the age of 12, never mind adults. Apparently, this limitation doesn't apply to ninjas. The original Knights of Cydonia. This kick-ass song is a very old recording that tells a completely different story of the church-endorsed bland feel-good version. The Knights, led by Commander Xander, were the last humans of old who openly fought the Star Gods. On the brink of defeat, the last Knights took their ship, the Avenger, to Cydonia and managed to destroy the alien brain. However, the Earth, already compliant with the Star Gods, betrayed them. The song concludes that the Knights will return to aid a new hero who will someday challenge the Star Gods again. Spy on Ninjas. All the Ubers came back and we got the Skyforge book. That's very important. You know, that result would be goddamn amazing in a normal run. Because that's 2 with Spy's honors, and I have 3 Spy honors total. With the Skyforge book, we can get the jet fighters. Avid Reader, Zany Design, Hyperwave Targeter, a superluminal scanning device hooked to a ballistic AI, occupies a missile slot, or AA, or LSX, and increases the ship's radar range by 250 and the accuracy of all of its weapons by a flat 10%. Yeah, we have Origins, so yeah, that mission just hasn't shown up yet. Which it can take time. European politics. 4 Ubers came back, but more spies honors. Jesus Christ. If only, huh? Electrified weapons. We have studied the underlying principles of force circuitry. We have blown up a whole lot of them, but we devised how they can be used to generate all sorts of powerful discharges, like unstable force fields that improve our melee weaponry. There seems to be much more to force circuitry than meets the eye, that is, than refractors and holograms. Researching power and material-based technology, as well as interrogating enemy leaders, seem to be the keys to progressing further. There's some fun toys. Female Wraith. Compared to their male counterparts, these Wraiths are slightly weaker but faster. They are, however, equally silent, equally ruthless, and equally hard to tell apart due to their burnt skin. Ninja Scroll. Contains various minor secrets of the Sky Ninjas. Ninja Pack of Death. This device is sometimes worn by Sky Ninjas on suicide missions. When it stops detecting strong signs of life, it explodes with a Hilarium-boosted force. It's also built in a way that makes disarming basically impossible. How barbaric. Game for winning battles of Jack, Demon Gods Be Willing. 800 tokens apiece. Got a big pogram? Yes, it is. That'll probably be the natural cut point for the time being. We'll have something exciting to fire off with. I didn't see what happened with the pogroms, so, or who's doing it, so that's a little oof, but whatever. But yeah, all in all, we're not doing terrible. People getting slapped with plenty of crew to use. Actually, are there any transformations I can do? Yes, Shog can glory to the Catty Warrior. Two workouts. Get some bonus training for Domine, who's got a long way to go before they hit the field. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, yeah, let's hook you up. Transformations. Let me double check to see if you've been, how close you are to a, Can I nep you? Hold on. Damas, Magicine training is... You do not have Magicine yet. Magicine is 77 freshness and 52 voodoo. You have 53 and 68. Can I nap? No. That's not a realistically achievable number without some nap, so we will just go for workout, and you may or may not cross the threshold again. And away we go. You are body built, and now you're frickin' strong. It works. Alright, so... Okie doke. Time to throw it forward. Thank you for coming on down to Caturday. I hope everyone had a good time. I'll throw it up to spin. But hey, it means you don't have to use that levitator as much. So that works out for you. But yes. Have a good night. Happy Friday, folks. But boy.